next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb with a homer in his last game. South side of Chicago just getting started here. The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Nicholas on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are two down. Fouled off. He was late.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Ball one.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Out towards right center field. Almanzar moving under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. Humberto Esposito up now for the Brewers. Walked and stole a base his first time. Swings through that. That one is absolutely belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As a run scores. Digging in, Sam McHugh. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. He flips it to second in time. Yeah. A sensational double play. And up next for Chicago, Ben Almanzar. Two down, nobody on. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Charlie Lamb.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Oh.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Corey Nicholas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Out to short. Off balance throw in time. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Sawyer Dell. Man at second. Out to short, Lamb. Throw to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
In plenty of time to first. One pitch and one out. So 2 down. So up now for Chicago, Sam McHugh. The 1-1. On the ground, Lamb. They get the force. Bang, bang play. And next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Vargas, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. The Brewers down to their final strike. In the air, right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox have won 4 in a row. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
Oh, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
One down. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag. Try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Lined into right. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home, and they'll score first. It's 1-0. First and second, 2 outs. Kohler, the next to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Up the middle, Lamb. They take the force out, inning over, and back here on the south side. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. His 56th home run of the season. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 4-3. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Well, Boog, I feel like we're seeing more of this these days than we ever have before. You've got high velocities on the mound. You've got stronger hitters with really good pass to the baseball. So much power in this sport. Opposite field home run. I'll tell you what, I feel like I see at least one every day, and that was an incredible job to keep that ball fair.
Lamb stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Way inside. Swing and a ground ball. The flip, 1 and 2, and that's all they'll get. It appears Dave Roberts. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Gavin Stone.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Tied at 4. Runner goes again.
Go, slide.
The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, I can see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Foul ball.
That's the ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Burke, the runner at first with 2 gone. And now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. The kick, the 3-2. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Second, 2 outs. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Two on, 2 outs. Right side, hard hit. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb looking to help his team. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. There's a swing and a miss. He caught it behind his back to first. Nicely done for the out. So 2 down. Fernando Hernandez digs in now. Lifted in the air down the left side. Lamb under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back in Boston, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. 0-1. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's one down. Man at first. Joe stepping in for Boston. Cristobal Spanos. Here's a 1-1. Ouch. That one drilled him. On the run. Sends it over to first. He beats it out. Colt Pete up next for the Red Sox. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses to first. That'll end the inning after a lot. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the Green Monster. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Joaquin Osuna will hit next. His split numbers between June and July there. Well, we go bottom six. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Christian Campbell. On the ground to short, Lamb. Slings to first. That's a very athletic man at first with one gone. Desmond Schnell at the plate now after picking up his first major league hit in his last at bat.
Yeah, special moment for him individually, no doubt about it.
Lamb. Slings to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Lamb digs in. It's getting late, Singy. They're trailing, but traffic on the bases gives him a shot.
Yeah, it's all about cashing in now. Can't afford to leave those runs out there.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about.
So back to the top of the order. Now the left fielder, Ryan Burke. Line drive, speared at first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. The top hitter in the National League entering the day. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
That missed by a lot, and that's ball one. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
One runs in. Another comes in to score. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
That one fouled off. Just missing there. Now 1-2. One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Up now for Milwaukee, Joaquin Osuna. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Here's a rocket to right field. And that is that. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Desmond Schnell getting ready to hit. And the 0-1. On the ground, right side. Osuna over to second. To first. Double play. Nicely done. No outs. Runner on second. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. See you later. A 2-run blast. His 57th homer of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here. Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Man on second, 2 down. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. His 58th home run of the season. And they add on. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. For a guy with top-tier power, this is just another day at the office. Always a threat to send one out. I just don't know how you're supposed to pitch to him.
So a man at first. Gunnar Henderson up next for the Red Sox. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break. 1 out, man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Douglas Glod. Out to short. 1 at second. Over to first, but it's offline. And now the center fielder, Esmeralyn Valdez. The 1-2. Popped up. Lamb settles under it. And that is that. So 2 down, and now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Got it, boy. That was lazy.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely.
Off the plate.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. Tap foul at the plate. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Max Anderson up next for the Red Sox. Out to short. Lamb. Throw to first is in time.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Man at first, nobody out. Esmeralyn Valdez, the next to hit. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it. There's 1. A double play.
No, you're
that
out.
might send some folks towards the exits. 2 gone.
Second baseman.
And next for the Red Sox, Colin Howard. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Foul ball. Lamb went off for 2 homers in his last game. 0-1.
There you go.
Snell.
Find it. Find it.
He'll do it himself. He's out. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Gunnar Henderson. Out to short. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man. 1 down. Joaquin Scott up next for the Red Sox. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. The throw to first.
Out of there.
That's out number 2. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. 1 swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Late swing, fouled off.
Ball. No.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. His 59th home run of the season. And it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 5-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
1 down, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Max Clark. And the 0-1. On the ground. The flip. There's 1. To first, not
He's in there. He's
time.
safe.
Great effort there. Drake Baldwin digs in now. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. Lamb went deep twice in his last game.
Ball.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. Home run number 60 on the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-2.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. Well, he's living up to his power hitting reputation today, Boog. A second homer just confirms what we already knew about his ability to hit the ball a long way.
One down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Gets a piece and stays alive. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Man, you smoked it. Attaboy, way to swing the bat.
Runner takes off. It's a pitch out. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. In the air, left field. Scott under it. And there's 2 away. Manager out of the Dan Gillis comes on now.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
In the air to left center. Clark should have this one. And that'll do it. Milwaukee. 2 outs, runner at first. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's one of the best players in the game. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Hammered down the right side, but foul. One, 2 now. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Man at first, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Joaquin Scott. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Throw, save.
Well, with that kind of a...
Colt Keith will hit next. The Bo Sox down to their final strike. Ground ball left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with a Ruthian achievement in this one, hitting his 60th homer of the season.
Well, it's a pretty small club he's in now, Boog. Not even 10 players in Major League history with a 60-homer season. That's just crazy to think about. And his next homer will have him catch Roger Maris.
One out man at first. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Corey Johnson. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in game one of this three-game set.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games. That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
The 2-1. That one fouled off. Runner at second, nobody out. High fly ball, right field. Williams under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Stepping in, Michael Harris the second. Here comes the 0-1. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Really?
So 2 down. Cole Young, the next to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second. Out there. And Kyle Teal next up for the Cardinals. Grounds one to short. Lamb. Slinging it to first in time. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That one ripped, but foul.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Burke gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And now it's filled up.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run shot. His 61st home run of the season. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-1.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris the second. Here's the 0-1. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw safe. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Michael Harris II getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch
Ball, that's
misses.
too high.
Throw to second. Save. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Out to short. Yoder fires over to first. One pitch and one out. Top of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Chet Williams. On the ground to short. Lamb whips it to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Man at first, Rodney Ojeda. Next up for the Cardinals, the 0-1. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. What a stop. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 8th. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Ripped, but it curls foul. Ziegler, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone. Ball 1. In the dirt. Burke, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one is absolutely belted, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Rowe is just 1 strike away. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one misses. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
In the air, right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals add another to their winning streak. Lamb matched Roger Maris in this one with his 61st homer of the season.
That's right, Boog. He's moving past Babe Ruth, catching Maris, nipping at the heels of Sosa and McGuire. What a season it's been for him, and what a fun time it's been for us to watch it.
Just about ready to roll. Kyle Teal digs in now. And the 0-1. Up the middle. On to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. 1 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Swinging a foul straight back.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Everyone knows you got to be careful here, Chris. He is the best OPS in the National League. This to center field. Harris after it. And there's 2 down. Runners are at the corners. 1 away. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded. Though it does set up a force at every base.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Tied at 4. That one misses. Ball 3. Activity in the bullpen. Antonio Maldonado, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Fouls away the first offering.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. All loaded up. Esposito, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
In the air, left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Bases loaded, 1 away. Here in the second game of the series. Fights it off, you'll see another.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Fouls away the first offering.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Bases loaded, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him swinging for the K. That'll end the inning after a lot of. And up next for St. Louis, Kyle Teal. 0-1 now. Up the middle. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Back here at American Family Field. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I know that was a ground ball, but
there goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
That's a ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Let's go Brewers.
Nope,
he's
that's a
just
ball.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Let's go Brewers.
Got him. Now 1 away.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Johnson
Get down.
steps on first for the out. Next for Milwaukee, Joaquim Osuna.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Right through there for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and that's the 3rd out. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Kyle Teal will hit next. On the ground, out to short. They get the force. That ends the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Rodney Ojeda. look at the stop. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Second, no outs. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. He's one of the best players in the game. This one in the air, center field. Harris under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Line drive. And that is that. So 2 down. Joaquin Osuna now at the plate. This could end it. Bounced up the middle. Yoder. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cardinals add another to their winning streak. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
Michael Harris II. Next up for the Cardinals. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. And
he made it safe.
It's a stolen base.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike one. Deal one. Gets him to chase after that one.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Out towards right center field. Williams settles under this one. Takes it in for the out. And that one ripped to left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down.
Quick toss to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Save.
He's in there. He's safe.
Stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's a ball. That's ball
Just
three.
missed. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
And ball
That's
four
ball
to
four.
a board.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Way inside. Gets away. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away. 2 on, 1 out. That one
Ball two.
close, ruled a ball. Ball two.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Just
Oh, that's
missed.
off the plate.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by them.
finds the zone. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And now the first baseman, Joaquin Osuna. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Tosses to first. Got him for out number 2, but the run scores. And we are tied. Man at first, one away. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Bullpen action for the Cardinals. Robbie Morehouse, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Ziegler out to short. Sends it to first. There for the out. Runner scores. New arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Robbie Morehouse.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Esposito in the box, lays off for ball one. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Swings through him for the K. They limit the damage here. Man at first with 1 gone. Now here is Michael Harris the second. And the 2-2. Grounder might be 2. Slings to second.
Got him. That's an out.
Over to first. Safe. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Up the middle. He gets there with the slide to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw. See, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite.
Base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Saved at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 6-1. Max Muncy next up for the Cardinals. Ground ball up the middle. Throw to first is in time.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's one on to first, double play. Through 8. So runner at second, 2 down. Cole Young next up for the Cardinals. Hammered, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. Now a 3-run game. It's 8-5.
Up next to the Cardinals, the third baseman, number 3, Max.
So a man at first. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Max Muncy. The Cardinals down to their final strike. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying. And that's going to bang against the wall. Young around third. Ball comes home and he's dead at the plate. And this game is over.
Well, exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run isn't a decider, tying the game or putting your team ahead. So scratching my head a little bit as to why they sent him. But ultimately a great play, and this is what you come to the ballpark for each and every game.
Charlie Lamb with it. One down. Sebastian Walcott, the next Giant to hit. Out to short. Lamb. Throw to first is in time. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Charlie Lamb.
That
Off the
misses
plate,
the
ball
zone. Ball 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Next pitch is outside. Upstairs outside, that's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Quick move to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Here comes the pitch. Runner waits for second. Strike in there.
He's in there. He's safe.
Second with a stolen base. 80 stolen bases for him this season. How is that possible? In the air, right field. Cruz moving under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Now at the plate, Joaquin Osuna.
Ball.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. On the ground, right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. And very nicely done. No outs. Runner on second. In the air to left center. Clark has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Cut on and miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call.
Runner goes again. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. One away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Hit on the ground to the right side. A sliding stop. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. So digging in, Steve Bravo.
First baseman, Steve Bravo.
Hit on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first, and there's 2 away. So a man at first. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Into the outfield, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Manager
For the Giants, number 34, Jesus Baez.
Close
That's a
one,
ball.
doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging for the K. Brewers. 1 out man at first. Dylan Cruz, the next Giant to hit. On the ground, could be 2. Peraza to second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Lamb steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
This one in the air, center field. Clark under this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Charlie Lamb currently. All right, first pitch coming up. Dylan Cruz digs in now. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb sends it to first. 1 out in the top of the. So 2 down. Steve Bravo now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. They don't come any quick. Down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Lamb.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 away now. So up next, Charlie Davies. Up the middle, flips it. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Out to center. Clark in position. And that is that. 2 outs, runner at first. Terry Ramirez will hit next. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Foul ball. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off.
Ball inside.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. just missing there. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Now, quick throw to first, and he's back safely. First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike, throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
That misses.
That's ball 2.
Ball 2. Swings through that one for strike 2. In the air to left center. Brings it in. And that will end the inning. And here's the first baseman, Steve Bravo. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Got him.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now here is Doug Urban. So the tying run at second. Up the middle, Lamb. Slings to first in time.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
In the air to left center. Clark on the move. And a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the order. Next for Milwaukee, Ryan Burke. Base hit into right center. And the tying run is on base here at the bottom of the ninth.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Number 13 stepping in. This is why you lift all those weights, singing. One swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability to deliver in moments just like this. All eyes on the batting box.
Out of here! Ball game!
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing in the bat, nice win for the team.
Charlie Lamb delivered some walk down at the plate. Charlie Lamb. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here, a home run off the foul pole. His 63rd home run of the season. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. Really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Lamb stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. On the ground to the left, Walcott to first, and that'll do it. Man at first, and now the center fielder, William Burgess. What a stop. Throw to second. It's there, and that's a great play. High fly ball, right field. Cruz moving under it. And that'll do it. Steve Bravo, the next Giant to hit. On the ground. The flip. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Back to the top of the order now. And the batter now, Dylan Cruz. The 1-1. On the ground to short, Lamb. Good feed. That's one. Over to first.
He's in.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. A 3-run shot, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 6-4.
What a moment for these fans. They're going nuts. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Now the number 2 hitter, Sebastian Walcott. The Giants down to their final strike. Softly hit to third. Lamb. On the run, throw to first, and that is the ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb with an incredible. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Abbott,
That's the ball.
he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it, and that's going to roll to the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
He's trying for third. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Joaquin
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Osuna in the box, lays off for ball 1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Inside, almost got him. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So, runner at second, 2 down. Aiden Miller will hit next. On the ground to short, Lamb. To first.
He's out of
third
there.
out. Back here at Wrigley Field, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the second baseman, Koji Saito. Hard hit left side. Slings to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Foul ball there. Man at second. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Koji Saito. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out. Now, next to hit, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first in time. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the Cubs catcher, Drew Romo. Out to short, Lamb. The throw to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. First and second, one out. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 4 with a double. And first offering is fouled off. Two on, one out. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That one is absolutely belted, and this one looks like trouble. One run across, coming home. In to score from first. He's in there.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that.
For the time, number 12, Mohamed.
Fastball for a strike. Esposito thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Off the mark there, and that's ball one.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Ball.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. One away with a runner at third here at the top of the ninth. Stays alive. And they'll do it again. Got him. 2 down.
That was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Osuna at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Runner at third, 2 away. Fastball for a strike. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Chris Feliz, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out swinging. Inning over, and it here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Drew Romo, the next Cub to hit. Bounced up the middle. Lamb. Cubbies with only 1 out left. Here's Royce Lewis. This could end it. This one in the air, center field. Walker should have this one. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout. Lamb, get that hitting streak going.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And that one is off the wall. He's in at second with a 1 out double.
Waste no time there. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder. When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
On a line. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So up next, Josh Werner.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Behind the dish here. 1-1 now.
Ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series. That one missed. And ball 4
Nope, that's
to
ball
aboard.
4. Runner take your
So
base.
close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Hee-haw!
Fouls away the first offering.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Fouled off down the right side. And that one fouled off. Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and one away in the top of the third. Oh, he gloves it, throws from his knees, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the second baseman. On the ground, Lamb. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And another
That's the
ball.
ball.
Foul ball. And a swing and a miss there.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. That's a very athletic play. So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Joaquin Osuna. The Brewers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
And a foul ball. Burke on at first, nobody out. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run homer, his 64th home run of the season, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Air Jordan steps in to take his hats. Here's a high chopper. Throws to first in time. And they get the out on Albert. Here at the friendly confines. New inning getting started. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. That's ripped into the outfield. Francis makes the grab on the run. One pitch and one out. Runner at second, nobody out.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Ball.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. Home run number 65 on the year. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 4-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. He's flexing his power with another home run, Boog. Not surprising when you've got that kind of pop, but always impressive going deep twice in the same game.
Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. Whips it to first. And that ends the inning. So a man at first. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Fastball is outside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one way inside. That one is absolutely belted. And a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. The relay to second. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at second. No outs. Runner at first. Jordan Alvarez. The next come to hit. Here goes the runner. That's it for a strike.
Winning run to score.
Tim Francis, the next come to hit. And a 2-1 on the way. Base hit into the outfield. And they hold the winning run at third here, as it'll take another 2-out hit to win this one. Here's the catcher. Out towards right center field. Antunes on the move to the gap. And that's the 3rd out. First and second, 1 out. Martins, the next to hit. 2 2 on, 1 out. Bounced up the middle. Oh, a great flip. And that is the ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb has been now Charlie Lamb.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
On the bag, on the bag.
He
right
scores
here,
and they have the lead. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So
No, that's inside.
pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
1 on, nobody out. A run in here in the finale of this 4-game set.
Ball low.
That misses.
That missed. That's the
and
ball.
Now 3-0. And ball
Take your
4,
range,
2
ball
aboard.
4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Warner will hit next. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
The 0-1. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. The relay throw. Safe at the plate. And they lead by 2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Here's the 0-1. Late on that fastball. 1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that strikeout. Here's the center fielder. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Yeah.
Strike in there. Go to second. On a bounce. Safe.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire.
Over to first. Leadoff man retired here. So 2 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. That ends the inning. This one in the air, center field. On the move. He's got it. And that is that. Brewers. 1 down at the plate. Aiden Miller. And now the 0-1. Out to short. Lamb. Fires in time. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Ripped to short. That's the inning. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. And that one hammered. And that gets down into the gap. The relay, not in time. It's a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Yeehaw!
Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Chris Feliz, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose.
Ball, that's in.
Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just missed.
Ball.
Next offer in there for a strike. 3 and 2 down. Line drive, base hit, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 7-3. And up next for Chicago, Christian Encarnacion Strand. That one ripped. 2 away. So 2 down. Now the Cubs catcher. The Cubs down to their final strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win this series as they take 3 out of 4 on the weekend. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb. Lamb up now. Stepping in here is like walking into a haunted house. You know something nasty's coming. You just don't know when.
Yeah, and it's usually a wipeout slider that disappears in the shadows. Nightmare fuel.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run homer. His 66th home run of the season, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-0. You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
On the ground, Lamb. There's one. To first, double play. Nicely done.
Well, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this, because you have two of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
That one almost got him. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. Another homer. His 67th home run of the year, and it ties it up. It's 3-3. Singy, he just tied Jim Thome with his 612th career homer.
Jim Thome was one of the greatest left-handed power hitters of all time, and couldn't be next to a better guy right now. He's flexing his power with another home run, Boog. Not surprising when you've got that kind of pop, but always impressive going deep twice in the same game.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, start of the sixth, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Charlie Lamb. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Dominguez on the move. He's got it. And there's one away. So runner at second, 2 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. This guy with light tower power. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Oh, look at the stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. On to the bottom of the eighth. In now for the Reds, number 15. Out to short. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. Runner at first with 2 away. Wilfredo Antunes up now for the Brewers. The Brewers down to their final strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Cracked a pair of homers.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off of him. Now, stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Lamb launched a pair of homers in his last game. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. In the air to left center. That's out number 2. So a man at first. Now it's the Reds DH, Tyler Soderstrom. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
The bat, number 13. Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
square that up. Nice hit, nice hit.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in there. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 1 out. Josh Werner digs in now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out.
Whoa.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
No, that's low.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-3. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Lamb went off for 2 homers in his last game. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul out of play. That's a base hit. Coming home. 1 run is in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Picks himself up an RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early. I'm sure he's happy after all that production in the last game. I went to the archives for this nugget. You know who has the most 5 RBI games in a single season? Juan Gonzalez with 8 in 1998.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Bottom four in now for the Reds, Adrian Chavez. The 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Up next.
Man at first, nobody out. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
That one way inside. Foul ball there. Burke gets his lead at first with nobody out.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Grounds one to short. Feeds to second. Out there. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. Runner on the go again.
Nope, that's
Pitch
the way.
misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal of third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
2-1 now. And there's a ball. Challenge from behind the dish here. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him.
2 out. Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Slider for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The 1-2. On the ground right side. On to first. Out number 3. Bottom of the 7th. In now for the Reds. Number 15. Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb should have this one. And there's one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jordan Lawler. Out to short, Lamb. Now a jump throw. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
One down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Lamb was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
Out to short. Fires in time. Runners at the corners here. One away. Colson Montgomery, the next to hit for the Reds. 2 on, 1 out. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. Back here in Cincinnati. In now for the Reds, Tommy White. Up the middle. Nice grab. Over to first. And they get the out. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. In the air out to center. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. One down. Here's the center fielder. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first, got him. Lamb with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. Way out front for strike 2. Missed inside with the curve. And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he won a round. Man at first with 1 gone. And now the center fielder. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save.
Nights like this.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Jason Dominguez now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that's terrific. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Tyler Soderstrom getting ready to hit. Ball to strike. The pitch. Here's a chopper to short. Lamb. Throws to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on 1 swing. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The Brewers with the go-ahead run at the plate here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a ground ball. Montgomery toss to second. They get the double play. And just next for the Brewers, Wilfredo Antunes. To the right side. And that one handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Just underway here in Cincinnati. Out towards right center field. Irving on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
No outs. Runner on second. And there's a foul ball.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Now the 0-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. One gone, runner at first. Joey Pearson, the next to hit for the Reds.
Joey Pearson.
And a payoff pitch. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Lamb to second, on to first, double play. Second, 2 down. And a foul ball. Jackknifes out of the way. Out to short, Lawler. No throw here. First and third now with 2 out. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in easily. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pickoff,
can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. One down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one fouled off. And the 0-2.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging.
Berkey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's the 0-2. Up the middle, Lamb takes it to the bag. That's one. Double play.
Yeah.
That was some defensive wizardry. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb will hit next. He's one of the best players in the game. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The tying run at the plate. This one popped up. Chavez drifts towards it. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Humberto Esposito.
Next is the designated hitter, Humberto Esposito. Right side. Into the outfield. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So next, it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Wilfredo Antunes. On the ground to short, Lawler. Off-balance throw in time. And this game is over. Lamb kept the hitting streak alive. Win 1 for 5 with a single.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Live from next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. In the air, out towards left center. And there's one down.
Batting third.
Here's the third baseman. Now the 0-1. Double play ball to second. There's one. How about that double play?
They made that double play.
So runner at second, 2 down. Tejada the next to hit. Man at second. Out to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. And the inning is. He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Hey, that ball was hard. Good job.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings to first in time. DeAndre Tompkins up now for the Brewers. Walked his first time.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the stop.
Get there.
Fires to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play. Man at first with one gone. Steven Polito now at the plate. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe.
Well, with that kind of a...
And now for the Marlins, Samuel Alvarado. On the ground, Lamb. Tosses to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. Lamb digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, he's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
Lamb, a former Gold Glove winner, more than 2,000 hits in his career. Can't forget to mention. And that one hammered out of here. A solo shot. His 68th homer of the year. And they inch closer. It's 4-2.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Runner on at first with one gone. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's already homered in this game. Base hit center field. Yet another knock. He's doing everything right at the plate.
He's in there. He's
My
safe.
goodness. The tag. See. Quick move to first. Lamb back in on a dive. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. No throw, safe at second. There it is. He has 90 stolen bases on the season with that swipe. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Whips it to first. 2 down. Up now for Milwaukee, DeAndre Tompkins.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Hard hit right side. He takes it on his own, and that'll keep more runs from coming. We're at the top of the 8th. Stepping in, Carlo Tejada. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. First out in the top of the 8th. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple.
Liner, base hit. He's not just hot, he's lava right now. Can't believe they're still pitching to him. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. It's 0-1. The Brewers with the tying run at the plate. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That one pulled foul. The Brewers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss. Collected 4 hits, 1 of them left the park.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Charlie Lamb comes into this one. 1 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball. Lamb with some impressive production lately. He knows his way around the bases, Chris. Nobody in the league has scored more runs this year. Swing and a miss as that one was high. That's way outside. Full count now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That's a laser base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch
No,
inside.
that's a ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
That's a ball.
One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Comes up empty. That's strike two. This one in the air, center field. And there are two down. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Josh Werner.
You got this, Werner.
Huh.
All you, Werner. Man on second, two down. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. High fly ball, right field. And there's one down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb should have this one. And that is that. Man at first, one away. Hit weakly on the ground. Hamill fires in time.
Had to make a perfect play right there after that nice backhand stop, and he did. He couldn't have transferred the ball from his glove to his hand any better than he did. Just an excellent release.
Now he breaks his bat. Throws to first in time. Two away. First and third, two away. Oswald Peraza up now for the Brewers. The Brewers down to their final strike. This one in the air, center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins slugged their way to a win in this one. Lamb added one more to that hitting streak.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Back up the, that got him. And no chance for him to make the play. Let's just hope he's all right. Sliced hard but foul. First and second, no outs. Here in the third and final game of the series. That one finds the zone. No balls, two strikes.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Now this one gets through. Runner around third. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's 1-0. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Werner digs in now.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Next pitch misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
On the inside corner for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball.
Really
Outside.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. This one in the air, center field. Head ranging back and makes the grab. Runner tags and goes to third. The relay to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. In the air to left center. Head moving under this one. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. In comes the run from third to add on. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog. Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now. It's been tough fooling these hitters, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
Here's a 2-1. That one fouled off. The Brewers up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. That misses the zone, and now 3-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Then there's one down. James Head, the next up for the Marlins. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Swing and a ball popped up.
Infield
Infield fly
up.
called there. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Out towards right center field. Head moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Now it's going to be Christian Hernandez. Swing and a pop-up. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Foul ball there. Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta. A dive. Nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. And he beats him to first. He's safe. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. There goes the runner. Pitch is low. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Breaks his bat, pops it up. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Full count now. One out, the runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Out towards right center field. Carter under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Batting fourth, the catcher,
So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, DeAndre Tompkins.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Just missed. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one well upstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. Swing and a pop-up. And that's the 3rd out. Theo Gillen next up for the Braves. Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb tossed to second. A sensational double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Go hard.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Harris scores to second, but way too late. Safe there.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Outside, and 1-1. On the ground.
All right, you're here.
Whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. He swings and fouls one off. Thompson, 26 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Stops it on a slide. The feed for 1. To first, not in time. Great. And here comes Ronald Acuna Jr. in a huge spot. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
That's an infield
and the
fly.
infield fly is called. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one found hard the other way.
Oh, 1.
Man at first, 1 away. In the dirt to second. In there. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position. High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. Out of here. A 2-run blast. His 69th homer of the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle. Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the 9th. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man, that got him square in the mask. Here comes a 3-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Carter in position. And there's 1 away. So 2 down. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Brady House. On the ground to short. On the run, throw to first, and that'll do it. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
And now Charlie Lamb, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. DeBrew was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound. Swinging a foul straight back.
No question did he earn that pitcher of the month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
On the ground to third, House. Throws to first in time. One out in the top of the first.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at-bat.
Walker. Griffin for one and two. What a play. Now it's the second baseman, Theo Gillen. Grounds one to short. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Esteban Colero. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Fires over to first. Inning over. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Fly ball down the line. And it hooks foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
And it's even up. Up the middle. Base hit into center field. Here comes Paris. And now they trail by 1. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. The last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Comebacker to the mound. They get the force. That ends the inning. 2 outs. Runner on first. Here's the second baseman, Theo Gillen. Out to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 1 left for Atlanta. Number 13 steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Dan Martinez, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Berry, the right-hander, also getting loose.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. Got to be down in the zone with that 2-seamer if you're going to be effective with it.
That's in there. It's 2-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So now with 1 away and a man at second, Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Josh Werner.
Strike. Oh.
There's a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Tying run at the plate. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Typically that high fastball,
The tying run at the plate. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. Called out on strikes. Milwaukee leads one. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. So up next, Braden Montgomery. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close.
when you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite.
So a man at first, Kyron Paris, up now for the Brewers. This could end it. On the ground to third, House. On the first, ball game. And the Braves even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Well, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Charlie Lamb. Stepping in, the sluggy shortstop Charlie Lamb comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Swing and he popped it up. Lamb under it. And he makes the catch. And that's the inning. Outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Oh.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Runner from third in to score. And they lead by 4. Round second, digging for third.
On,
the
out,
relay throw. And he's out. Cut down. So 2 down. Stepping in, Connor Griffin. And now the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. And talk about efficient. Ready to go, bottom 4. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Bounce to the left side. Lamb. Handles, throws to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, these Brewers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 1-2 here.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fights it off. You'll see another. And they'll do it again. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Man at first. Now in for the Braves. Esteban Calero. Up the middle. Lamb. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. He continues to. One gone, runner at first. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Out towards right center field. Montgomery. Long run on his horse. And that'll fall for a base hit. The relay tries to get back in time, but they got him. On to the bottom of the eighth. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Eric Kingman. Up the middle. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
One out man at first. Esteban Calero next up for the Braves. The 1-2 popped up. Lamb gets under it. 2 away now.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Comes up empty. That's strike two. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, that's always the key to.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now in for the Braves, Steve Parra. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Trey Jensen. And the 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Swing and a ground ball. Lamb to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. Here's Brian Rocchio. Up the middle, Lamb. The throw to first, and that is the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Entered the day with the best batting average in the National League. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone! Home run number 70 on the year. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Peraza around third. In comes the run from second. The relay to the plate. The tag out.
He's out.
Humberto Esposito up now for the Brewers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one misses. Ball 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one. Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
4 runs already in the frame here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that
Ball
one
3.
missing low. Goes down looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ball.
Werner launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow.
A lot of room in the center field area, and that's why he knows he's got a chance to run it down and make a great play. Leaps at the fence. Excellent job. Robs the home run to end the inning.
Start of the 4th. Now the Orioles catcher, Dalton rushing. The 0-2. Out to short, Lamb. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Luis Gonzalez.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Here's your 1. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. All loaded up. Josh Werner, the next to hit. High fly ball, right field. Caglione under it. And that is the inning. Brewers leave them loaded. Our score holds at 5 apiece. And next for the Orioles, Jack Caglione. Ripped to short. They take the force out as the lefty reliever does his job. Just one pitch.
The batter number 13.
Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's already homered in this game. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And that is out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Oh, great stop from his backside. There's one on to first, save. So they get here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Josh Werner up now for the Brewers. That one lifted to left. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Save. And they trail by 1. Here's the Brewers catcher now. The Brewers down to their final strike. Taps softly to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb went deep in this one and matched Mark McGwire with his 70th home run of the year. Incredible.
Well, that's exactly the word for it, Boog. Incredible. And he might not be done yet. We could see him break the record if everything goes right. What a year it's been.
One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So next to hit for Baltimore, Julio Molina. Here's a 1-1. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out, and that wasn't close. Runner at second here, 1 gone. In the dirt. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run blast. His 71st home run of the season. And they add on. It's 3-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. Well, Boog, I feel like we're seeing more of this these days than we ever have before. You've got high velocities on the mound. You've got stronger hitters with really good paths to the baseball. So much power in this sport. Opposite field home run. I tell you what, I feel like I see at least one every day, and that was an incredible job to keep that ball fair.
Takes it in for the out. Lamb digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
One up, one down.
Now, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Chopped left side. Lamb. Slinging it to first in time. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Here's the Brewers catcher now. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Derocchio at second for one. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Lamb kept the hitting streak alive. Only one hit, a home run.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Back here for the Sunday night showcase. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Molina in position. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing and he popped it up. Brings it in. One away. That's to third. Norby gets him easily, ends the inning. Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning. Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. In the air to left center. Throws to second. And he's out, trying for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Lamb steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here.
Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. And into the box for Baltimore, Trey Jensen. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Base hit into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and so 1 out with 2 aboard. Jack Caglione getting ready to hit. 0-1 now. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits. So 2 down. Here's the Brewers DH, Joaquin Osuna. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb kept that hitting streak going. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Charlie Lamb. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Quick toss to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
On the ground, right side.
Stand up.
In plenty of time to first. 2 gone. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Josh Werner.
He really needs to start making more contact. Striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Two outs and a runner at third. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Now all even up. Way high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Well, so up next, Cy Reyna. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Flips it, 1 at second. On the first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Swings through that.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Close, but called a ball. And the count 1 and 2. In the air, right field. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog. Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a miss. Hit in the air, center field. Nimala on his way over. He's got it, and that'll end. So 2 down, and up next for Cleveland, Emilio Bolito. Up the middle. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Looking to bring his hitting streak up to 30 games. Maybe some added pressure on him right here. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. Back here at American Family Field. Stepping up for the Guardians, Arjun Nimala. Out to short. Gets it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now the third baseman.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
On to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out.
1st and 2nd, 2 outs. Cy Reyna digs in for the Guardians. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around 3rd. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. At the plate, Demetrio Crisantes. Ball to strike. Out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb didn't do a whole lot in the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
About to get started here. Stepping in, Donovan Bravo. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Swing and a ground ball. Zips it across. 1 out in the top of the 1st. Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber. Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
That's the ball.
That's ripped into the outfield. And there's 1 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Up the middle. Lamb. Throws to first in time. 3rd out. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2. Jackknifes out of the way.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball. a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Stays alive. One on, nobody out, a run in here in the second game of the series. On the ground. Nice stop. Nicely done for the out.
Oh, that is such a tough play, but they make it look easy. They slow the game down. That diving stop right there, it's only part of the equation. Then you got to collect yourself, get up, make a good throw, and you got to get it there in time. That's the toughest part, especially when it's got to be on the money.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Fights it off. You'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Off the mark there.
That's inside.
And the count is filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And ball 4 to avoid.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Up now for Milwaukee, Humberto Esposito. Went down on strikes his first time through. Line drive, and this one looks like trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Relay throw home, and he's out.
Right there. He's out.
No outs. Runner at first. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Emilio Pulido. On the ground, right side. 4. Can't glove it cleanly, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. That one fouled off.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we?
Nope.
I mean, they've
Ball
lost 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
That's ball 2.
Popped up. Crisantes under this one. 1 away.
Up next.
1 down. Now it's going to be Demetrio Crisantes. The 0-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Peraza to second, and that's 2. No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Donovan Bravo. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw.
No,
Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ball.
In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. tied at 4. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 away now. Here's the third baseman. Bounce to the left side. Lamb. Quickly to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Emilio Pulido. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. The feed for 1. Got him. Double play just when they needed it most. What a finish. Lamb did well enough for them.
Oh, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
One down. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. That smash towards center. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, nice shot, nice shot. Get back, get back.
Quick move to first, and he's back in there. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Swings and misses, out number 2.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Ball, that's out.
Esposito launched a homer in his most recent game. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Let's go, Esposito.
That slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. We move to the second in Milwaukee. No score. First and second, 2 outs. Donovan Bravo digs in for the Guardians. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb sends it to first. That ends the inning. On to the 4th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Nicky Kincaid. 1-2 here. Up the middle. Lamb slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him looking for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Lamb digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
Back here in Milwaukee, bottom half of the ninth, and we've got a tie ball game. Home side looking to walk it off. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. Wow! Ball game!
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Charlie Lamb ready to. 1 down. Now here is Charlie Lamb.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. His 73rd home run of the season. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Certainly worthy of another look to find out the distance of that home run via StatCast. 470 feet. Singy, say it with me. Wow.
Yeah, he got every stitch on that baseball, and you don't see many homers go as far as that one just did. I'm sure it's already spreading like wildfire on the internet, man. These kind of home runs don't go unnoticed.
Willie Francisco digging in for the Rockies. To short, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. Number 13 digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
And a foul ball. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. This one in the air, center field. Shoemaker under this one. And there's 1 down. First and second, 2 outs. Shoemaker now at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. Ripped to short. Tosses to first, and that's the inning.
The bat.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one, so that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
And that is that. Milwaukee. First and second, one out. Kevin Dooley digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slides for the stop. There's one.
That's an
On
out.
to first, save.
Oh,
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Next for Colorado, Samuel Basallo. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. All set to start the 9th in this one. Leading off, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This to third. Fair ball. Slings it across. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge. So runner at second, 2 down. Ryan Redding digging in for the Rockies. Rosado is just 1 strike away. This one in the air right field. That's a base hit. And they hold the tying run at third. They're up the stop sign. So 2 down for Elvis Martinez digging in for the Rockies. Up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb won't forget this game anytime soon as he tied the single season record for home runs with number 73.
And what a tremendous achievement, Boog. And he deserves every bit of praise that's coming his way after this. And he's still got a...
1 down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The throw to first, 2 away. 1 down for Elvis Martinez digging in for the Rockies. 3-2. And a ground ball to first. Peraza tossed to second. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Man at first, 1 away.
Let's go, Rob.
Out towards right center field. And there's 2 down. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Ryan Holmes will hit next. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. 2 away. So 2 down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 7th, Kevin Alcantara digging in for the Rockies. On the ground to short, Lamb. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Lamb steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. His 74th home run of the season. And they close the gap. It's 6-4.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So 2 down. Now the third baseman. The Brewers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss. Only one hit, a home run.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
One down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. That one fouled off. Lamb with a homer in his last game. 0-1. And that one fouled off. Just settling in here at Coors Field. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That misses. And it's 1-2. That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. And it is gone. Home run number 75 on the year. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 1-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Up the middle. Lamb flips to second. That's one. What a double play that was. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Alcantara raging back towards the wall. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 away.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Man at second.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Ball.
That one missed. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Osuna wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. That clips the inside corner for a strike. On the ground.
Get here, hold it right here.
Martinez over to first in time. That is the inning. Back here at Coors Field, bottom half of inning number 2, or Elvis Martinez digging in for the Rockies. Hard hit left side. Throws to first and quickly one away in the second. One down. Kevin Dooley digging in for the Rockies. Hit on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first, and that's an out.
Let's go, Rockies! Come on, Ray.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Lamb, a former MVP, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's the reigning all-star MVP. Strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That just misses, and the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for us.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's the catcher to hit, Samuel Basallo. Up the middle, Lamb. They get the force. Ends the inning after they racked. So the Rockies lineup turns over. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Holmes. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go. Hits it for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with the 5.
So a man at first. Next to hit for the Rockies, Winston Shoemaker. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Willie Francisco digging in for the Rockies. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Man at first. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Breaking ball, and that got him.
I got it.
Foul ball. The Brewers down 5, trying to battle back here in the top half of inning number 7. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Blake Adams. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Fleer, a left-hander, also throwing.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And there's a foul ball. First and second here, no outs. Got him swinging.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially With 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Osuna in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two on, 1 out.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt, blocked. Ow! He got him. What a throw.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First, you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before the...
Step off throw to first.
Oh, he's in there.
Lamb dives back in safely. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from
Ball
first.
inside.
Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run blast. And they cut into the lead. It's 10-7.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the catcher. Adams is just 1 strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Cracked a pair of homers.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.